Moment that people have been waiting for nearly a year. For nearly 1 year. A moment that people have been waiting for. And I thought it was only appropriate. I thought it was only appropriate that today would be paired with a cosplay. So,
let's go MG's 4.
So, I am cosplaying as Esfand today. Okay. No, so here's what it is. Guys, we bought like 100 copies of this game. Those of you guys who don't know, there's a little bit of a storyline here. I was going to play this game a long time ago. Over the summer, I was going to play this. And actually, if you guys remember, it was like the first week Bonnie was here. I was going to play this, and the game kept crashing. The game kept, see, man, and then it would crash. With this copy, I bought I literally have so many Metal Gear Solid. People were sending it to me in the P.O. box. Dude, we got to play this. We got to play this. I found out I had a slim PS3. I found out the slim PS3s won't run the game. That's why I got a Fat Boy. Right there. Right next to the PS5. You guys can't really see it. Actually, you know what? I'll just stand up over there. Oh, that was bad. I should have pushed off my arm. That actually hurt really bad. Frick! Right here. A big boy. A nice classic PS3. Apparently, this is the most reliable version of the PlayStation 3 that will actually run Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't know why, but for some reason, this is the guy. So, I've tested it. It works. It works. So, we are going to start with Act 1. The plan is to play through Act 1 today. So, ladies and gentlemen, give me a moment. I'm going to go change. It's cosplay time. I thought it was only fitting. It's the wrong song. Okay. Actually, we're going to listen to this because it's so good. What's the best song from Metal Gear Solid 4? Metal Gear Saga? Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. Hey, I actually haven't tried this on yet, so I don't know how good it looks. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one
dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day.
Oh, part of music.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
It's not.
My time,
How about
there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Almost ready. Almost. I'm happy with this. I should have a mirror in this room. Still working on it. Yeah, this thing needs some adjustment, that's for sure. Ah. Is this the only size? They gotta make bigger sizes than this. How do I get this thing on? The hell? It's still in a dream, snake eater. Ah!
Esfand, don't bend down. Oh, never mind.
Dislocate my shoulder to put this thing on.
Esfand, stop trying to put on Bonnie's thong and bra. A Bonnie cosplay isn't a smart idea.
Okay. Oh man, that was something. Okay, the cat is terrified of me. Metal Gear, huh? Solid Esfand. Metal Gear Esfand is here. The vest is way too small? Look, you're telling me? You think I don't know that? It took me damn near 15 minutes to put it on. I think I dislocated both of my shoulders to put this thing on.
I waited 2 years for this. Don't forget to Twitch Prime if you got it, it's free.
Matter, thank you for the 24 months. That man, thank you for the $5. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Brian Music, thank you for the 2 months. Vic Boss, thank you for the 35 months. Zed Ahead, Lynn Bama, thank you. Devontae Smith, thank you for the 23 months. Why does this song keep playing?
Bleep glorp.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. You should wear this every day. Metal Gear, huh? Does it look good? What do you guys think?
What a thrill.
What a thrill. That song is so good. We can listen to that again. I'm gonna be honest, wearing an eye patch is kind of AIDS. This is, throwing me off. Intro? Oh, wait, can you link it to me? Can you link it to me?
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into.
It's been a long... It's been a long time, boys. It's been a long time.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the
Snakey
night.
Hunter.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Yo. Hey.
But yeah, I see what you mean. I don't think you were asking a bad question. I think it's there's a lot of nuance in it. It's going to be a variety of reasons why some people can bounce.
The hell, Destiny video? Wait, how'd the green screen get so scuffed? Yo, how'd it get so scuffed?
It's back in.
Okay. Chad, you guys ready? Memes aside. Memes aside. I think it's time to game. I think it's time to play. Yeah, I can't get this thing any bigger. How do I don't know how to loosen this thing up. Oh. Whew. Okay. Give me a second here. Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom for real though. MGS2 Master 2, thank you for the 4 months.
I've been waiting for this.
Fleming M, thank you. Kayvon Izanagi, thank you. The Hoppa, thank you. Speed Devil, 10 months. Can you breathe? No.
Bomb has been planted. Esfand's 8.1 has exploded in your ass.
What's wrong with you? Still in a dream, snake eater. Warriors.
Yo.
Dud. Gribs, thank you for the 6 months. Okay, game time. Ready? Click, full screen. So the goal for today is to get through Act 1. Top Gun at home.
Well, that's your problem, sir. You've got a snake in your cornel. Last time I shoved this, it took my right. Let him get that for you on my style.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Rudy. Got a snake in your cornhole.
It's finally time. Feels strong man Esfand.
Dude, honestly, like rolling around on the ground and stuff, damn, like I really, like my tricep is effed. sexy man. Is it good? Is it too loud?
Why are you dressed like a jihadi?
Okay, let's take it right back. Let me go to the bathroom. Corn eater. I don't know how to make this thing any bigger. I only want to have this view, no game. You're welcome. Unbelievable, Nova. Unbelievable. Okay. I mean, I think I did pretty good. It looks the same, probably. Okay. Continue. Take the eye patch and vest off for your sanity, but then you'll look like a janitor. Metal Gear Solid 4. Guns of the Custodians. Huh? Metal Gear. Kept you waiting, huh? Change lighting. Okay. Change the lighting a bit. Is it loading? They're going to release this for PC soon, FYI. What? I waited all this time to play this and it's coming out on PC soon?
Lieutenant Dan cosplay.
Lieutenant Dan cosplay. Still in a dream. Snake in. Oh, that looks good. Green and red. Actually, that looks good. You look like the kind of snake that ate corn the long way. Look, it's either the long way or the wrong way. Okay, there's only two options. You're pretty good.
Chat, you don't understand. It takes a lot of tactical gear to clean up after the corn orgy as a retired war veteran. Yo,
take them. Thank you for the $3. Jackie Chan, thank you for the five months. Thank you, Jackie Chan. 14 months, Jerry. Thank you, Jerry, for the 14 months. Moni, thank you for the 25 months. Dolby. Wait, is the eye patch on the wrong side? Actually, this is funny because I'm at an angle, so you only see this one eye. Dude, I'm so excited. What eye? Nice. True. Okay, guys. Yeah, surely nothing will break this time, okay? Now, here's the thing. Obviously, I will play on hard mode. Okay, I would like to mention that I am 100% playing on hard mode for this game. Trust me. Okay. Sure thing. Why are you full cam? Oh, no reason whatsoever. No, we're gonna play on normal.
Just FYI, they are releasing this on PS5, PS4, PS3, PS2, PS1, Series 10, Xbox One,
What?
Xbox
Are they really?
360, Xbox, Wii, GameCube, Dreamcast, Intellivision, and Switch. Gonna be pockets. And I will prolapse.
Sure is what I'm thinking.
Wait, prolapse or relapse?
What you're actually looking at is an octopus. These guys are masters of camouflage. They can change color and skin texture. Some have even been observed walking on 2 arms and imitating a coconut. They're nuts, all right.
I guess.
Larry's such a good man. We've been married for a while. He wants to give me the second.
Melissa, I'm going to have to ask you to choose your question, please.
How's audio? Audio balance is good, or is it a little quiet? I think it's quiet.
Business of war.
Business of war.
Today we will see Esfand die in 100 different ways.
France, but now manufactures 51.5 million firearms per year and employs an armed force the size of Mexico and Canada's total populations combined.
Where are they doing AI too?
Oh God. I know that one.
Oh, I doubt that.
Oh gosh. A.
Wrong.
B.
The correct answer is B. Melissa. Oh, Melissa. You knew the correct answer was B. You should have tried just a little bit harder. Hey, Melissa?
Stupid Melissa. I should just do this. It's on the side of my face. Wait, what the hell?
Superficielle est la mort. Qu'est-ce que la vie sans la mort? Qu'est-ce que la mort?
So I changed the channel.
Wakey. Praying mantis, unmanned surveillance systems.
Hideo 2. Here we go. In the not so distant future, something happened, but it went too fast, so that I didn't know. War. I've never played this chat except for the intro. I played the intro like 10 times because I was trying to get to work. I'm playing it for real. I'm playing it on a real PlayStation. Thank you, Kaz, for the 33 months. Corn Eater. War
Has changed.
has changed.
It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield.
I'll turn subtitles on after this.
War has changed.
The war just keeps changing,
When the
dude.
battlefield is under total control. War becomes routine.
Subtitles after this cutscene. I'll turn on subtitles. Coordinator writes punishment. Thanks from the candy. I'm gonna turn on subtitles for you guys. In-game subtitles on. Cutscene subtitles on. You guys like that? Yeah? Play it in Spanish. La guerra. La guerra nunca cambia. Okay. Okay, I gotta learn the You said the blonde? I don't speak Spanish. I Google translated earlier. You said the blonde changes? She dyed her hair. Use the RPGs! Oh, I forgot the cigarette. Oh, and do you guys want me to get the cigarette? Should I get the cigarette? Yes? Okay, well, hopefully nobody dies while I'm getting my cigarette.
This is the game that made me buy a PS3.
we're just gonna play the game, chat. I can't find my cigarettes. I bought a bunch of fake cigarettes a while back, and I had them in a bag, but I don't know. They're like hidden. Okay. Hey.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen.
Wait, they're downstairs? Where? Wait, Bonnie knows where they are. Chat, do I go get them? Thank you. Okay. Dude, isn't it crazy how good it looks?
Stay on the offensive!
Like for like a PS3, like porting is not porting, but like
we need backup!
Looking it up for the PC, isn't it pretty good? Like the resolution.
Hit him hard!
Okay, I just got blasted in the ass. Isn't there a sprint? What's the sprint button? Dude, this PS3 controller is creaky as hell. Easy. Oh shit! Wait, who is this? It's him! Solid Snake, Old Snake. Stealth mode. There it is. Oh, frick, I read the first L1. I thought this game has that. Watermelon. What was the point whenever Kojima started beefing with Konami? Was it before Metal Gear Solid 3? Nice. Around 5? I thought he started beefing with them like early on. Like they had problems constantly. He didn't want to make any more past. Oh, okay. Game on, play ladder. Okay, let me fix. Nice. Easy. Yeah, he was making sure it wasn't booby trapped. Boomer month is here. Can we get a few more? Yeah, mods can add emotes. This is good. Snake thumbs up. Save game. Okay, guys. So at this point in the game, I have not played beyond this point. Or after like, there's like 1 or 2 more cutscenes, and then the game kept crashing. So, moment of truth. Esfands.net is a website Guac Senpai is working on that has like all the games on the list for Boomer Month. Potential games. There's also... Wait, I can just show you right now, though. There's also this. No. Why did it crash? It was just broken. So yeah, these are the other... I have like a bunch of stuff coming up, basically within the next month. So it's Boomer Month, but it'll be probably a little bit longer. Yeah, it'll probably be a little bit longer. And this isn't the order 100%, but I think I want to do Metroid Prime Remaster... Star Wars Bounty Hunter, Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden will be a one-day game. This game's good. I think the finale is going to be Final Fantasy X. I think that's going to be our finale. I think that'll be the long game this time. Will be Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I think that'll be our finale for Boomer Month. Kept you waiting, huh? Oh, X. What, every act on there? I think we might do a cut down of every act.
Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So?
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say...
A year at best.
Look what Pfizer did to him. I just started.
Yeah.
It says you don't have a 7TV account. Log in with log into 7TV. I think it'll make an account for you.
Let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with.
Oh, it's showing up now.
Not to mention Fox die.
Fox die. Pfizer.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Oh frick! I forgot to. I keep forgetting to hit the the cutscene.
Good to see you.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Dude, they need to make a TTS voice of him.
Being passed a few
of
years
Colonel.
ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work.
TTS Monster needs to make his voice, 100%.
We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We've found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection.
The insurrection?
Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone.
Kojimbo, ahead of his time.
Him down.
Was before. What year was this game, chat? 2007? (2008) Oh, here it is. After this cutscene is whenever it would cut.
Holidays must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 4, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2.
Seaman. Okay, this is it. It would right here. It would cut and then it would break. The game just wouldn't load. It worked whenever I tested it. Nice. Let's go. Colonel? How'd you fix it? I had to get a fat PS3. Lolcat, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Do you read me? What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the U.S. military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
Wait, fun fact, the Snake voice actor ate sand before every recording. There's no way that's true. Yes, he did. No, he did not. Oh, see, man. Ration. Okay. Are these good guys or bad guys? How do I shoot? Oh. Can I shoot these guys?
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever
possible.
In this world, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Okay, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Oh wait, I got something for this guy. Should I wait? Texas Stealth is back. What did I just get? Loot. I get ammo? Wait, so those guys were bad guys. I don't think I got a ration. It says I have 0 rations. Aw, oh, frick. Oh my gosh! I had one.
Are you all right?
Okay.
Snake?
I'm gonna quit trolling. So those guys are not. Are those guys bad guys or good guys? Death count 1. I'm not gonna die that much. Okay. Yes, they're neither. So just don't attack them. Okay. Okay, they're obviously bad guys. Who's shooting at me?
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
No, don't. Come on, man. Dude, there's no auto aim. How do you reload? B. Okay.
We've got contact.
I'm dead. I literally have 1 HP, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die on purpose. Don't shoot me. Dude, how am I gonna get out?
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
How the hell am I gonna get out of here? Aren't they just gonna keep respawning? Dude, there's no aim assist. Petro bomb. Oh, sick.
HQ, do you read? This is HQ. Enemy sighted. Send some backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Battle rifle.
PP.
Guys, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Guys, all you gotta do is remember the basics of CQC and you're gonna be fine. Just trust. Did I get this guy? I think I need a little bit. Is there gameplay settings? Control.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Is this better? Guys, this game has no auto aim. If I get really good at aiming all of a sudden, just trust. First person camera speed. Yeah. I've been watching a lot of FPS streamers. I was watching Nadia's old VODs. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Am I even going the right way? I don't even know.
MG's 4 puck.
KB, thank you. Zeros, thank you. Thank you guys for the resubs. Zephyr IQ, thank you. Tetaruski, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you guys so much for the subs and resubs. I know, I see the compass, but like, what if the compass is lying? You know? Okay, as one guy is moving that back that way. How do I sneak? How do I sneak attack? Next area, Middle East red zone. Hell yeah.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll.
Oh, look.
Rolling can help you
Oh, I
dodge enemy
camouflage with the
attacks
ground.
and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Go prone and move forward slightly. What? You good, Snake? Wait, what? What? Dude, this controller! Look! What the frick? Oh my... Be an athlete! What was that? Oh, he's a bad guy. Go to the statue. What do I do with the statue? Stand in an empty spot. Okay, dude. Okay. Good one, Kojima. Bro. Do it 2 more times? Oh no! You earned a trophy. Handle with caution. Okay. My camo won't work anymore. There we go. What the frick? X? Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. I hit X! You have to hit it like way before you get to it. Why does it say auto aim on the screen?
What's the enemy?
Frick. Chat, just the basics of XQC, you're gonna be fine.
My imagination.
Oh, ration. Hell yeah, I need that. Oh, look, this bad guy. Wait, why caution? Why caution? Why caution? Why caution?
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Frick. Oh, they saw the body. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Oh, see, man. He gave the thumbs up. Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure, Tonky. Yeah, I'm looking at the camo percent.
This is HQ.
Yeah, if you ever want to know what's going on with the schedule, download the extension. The schedule is on there. Exclamation point schedule, exclamation point extension, all that stuff. Okay, okay, let's move on. Okay, so we gotta go this way. That means over here. See, it says go this way, but how come the pointer? Oh my gosh, I was about to run out. Hit R2 the next time character, and you'll see their motion actor. Oh, really? That's sick. Oh, see, man. Nice.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex.
Frick!
This gear's
I didn't see the X until the last second. I was
It's
just looking at it.
Mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm looking here and I hear it.
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
Hell yeah. Texas stealth, brother. Texas stealth.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
Dude, I love this game because it's like I'm watching a movie.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go. Like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
-1.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the solid eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Mark II pistol, 22 caliber silenced pistol, fires anesthetic rounds. Ready to go with the L1 button, fire the R1. Press the triangle button when aiming to use the grip mounted laser sight. Okay. 45 caliber automatic pistol. Okay. Solid eye. All-purpose goggle that combines the functions of several optical devices and supplies the wearer with a variety of tactical data. Metal gear and remote mobile terminal that follows Snake around providing mission support.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
Metal gear. Okay, what are they shooting at? Select mode, normal, night mode. Oh, frick. Oh, first person. Okay. War never changes, chat. Do they see me? Who's shooting at me? So with this compass, do I go in the direction of the arrow? Or do I go to the red dot? Go to the red dot? Oh my, dude! I'm supposed to get through with stealth? The civilian just got shot right in front of me! Wait, are these guys good guys? Civilian, he had an AK. It's the Middle East. You know, you never know. Listen, I've been there.
Thanks, Esfand.
Aldris, thank you, man. Thank you for the 34 months. Toxic Strudel, thank you for the prime. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm just waiting for the rest of these guys to get shot, and I'm taking all their loot. Hold on. Look. I got a petro bomb. Is that good? Here, I'm looting these dudes. Okay, time to go. I need to do commercial break time. Pre-rolls around. Petro bombs are OP. Is that wrong if casually violating Geneva suggestion? Is that wrong if they're dead? Can I not take their stuff? Because I mean, if they're dead, I can just take their loot and I can use their war criminal. He ain't gonna need a dog. Top of the hour every hour. Where's my water bottle? Okay. Our ad's done.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
Night vision mode. Ah, flashbang. Oh, bad guy. What's up, True Infinity? Yeah, it's been good so far. Frick, I shot on accident. Did I hit him?
It's the enemy!
Damn, how many shots do you need? You shooting at militia? I can't tell. Hold on, I couldn't tell. I had night. Oh. Aim at head? I did. Wait, what? You guys said he was a good guy. Okay. I mean you no harm. Never mind. My bad.
It says Snake cosplay in the title, but you aren't even dressed as a Snake. WTF, man.
This Luca Cola, leave the 10 months. Are they gonna come back this way? Oh, there's a battery. Chicken.
Is anybody there? There's nobody. Nobody here. Footsteps.
Oh, frick!
It hurts. Gonna be okay. Not that bad. Just hang in there. Oh, man. Hurts bad. Get you patched up. Just hold on a little longer. Damn it! What the hell? It's the enemy!
Wait, what? I was standing right next to you. How am I?
It hurts.
How do I know if he's dead or not?
I can't take this.
Do I kill these guys for loot?
Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up.
What are you doing?
Get up. Get up. Get up.
Good.
Get up.
Okay. Phantasmine? I'm gonna take your gun.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
What do I do to these guys? Do I kill them? Oh, whatever. I'm leaving. Wait, iPod music? Theme of Tar from the original Metal Gear Infiltration. What?
I saw something. Guess it was just my imagination.
Okay. Anesthetic. I'm still in a dream, snake eater, corn eater. This hurts me more than it hurts you.
Their appearance may be strange, but they demonstrated incredible combat. Get up. We lost several units. One of them does indeed seem capable of flight, sir. At the same time, it also maintains control over several UAVs. Air attack capability. One of my men recovered one time. Now, they appear capable of working together or acting independently. My guess is that they're building an aerial surveillance network, sir.
Okay, let's take it slow. Take it slow, boys.
Exactly. And we can tell by the way they're placing their snipers. They've got an edge. They must be getting full terrain data on the entire area.
Should I take them out?
Hear that?
I hit a bottle.
See what it is. That. What? The enemy's here!
Oh my gosh, why are you reloading? Dude, I didn't see it was a little can, dude. What difficulty is
Come with me. What? What's going on? Things look bad up top. They need more bodies. Serious? Okay, let's go. Follow me. Hey.
Woo! Cardboard box. An ordinary cardboard. Hide in the box and hyper moves. Nice. What a thrill.
Hey, is that an enemy gun?
Oh, enemy gun. Wait, how do I get in the box? How do I what button do I press for box? Auto camo. Tiger ship, woodland. The auto camo is kind of sick. Items. iPod. That's hilarious. Dude, there's people in chat right now who've never even seen one of these. Look, it has a headphone jack. I think I should shoot them for the enemy weapon. Well, I don't see another guy on this one. Oh, you ready?
Hey. Wake up.
He just thinks he's like narcoleptic. HK-21E, general purpose machine gun.
The enemy's here.
RPG ammo? Veg simulator? True, we're just putting everybody to sleep. Your next chat. Ration, anesthetic. I have you. Oh, look, a gun. Dobby? We just finished playing Harry Potter.
Pretty sweet, huh? Oh, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
It's E-Rob. It's E-Rob's posture. Same
Who
posture.
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Oh, damn.
Laundered.
Laundered.
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods.
Mods?
And you can use them without having to match IDs.
Okay.
In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you?
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893.
Oh, look, Kubo Takashi. It shows their name. It shows the actor's name. The voice actor's name.
You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army.
This is suspicious.
The M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government issue shit. It's free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
What's up, Godfrey?
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid.
Putting some noobs.
Rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously,
Jive with the
who
new
are
system.
you?
Whoa. Slow down.
He has an ice bucket.
My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register.
Dude, it's so good, man. It's like you're watching a movie. This whole game's basically like a react.
It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well-equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what?
Talk.
You won't regret it.
Colonel?
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy. But it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Collective ass.
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy.
One ass.
He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns. No more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
It's so hard to look at the screen with the eye patch on, to be honest.
To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something? See?
Right in the neck?
Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest.
Can monkeys drink soda?
Boo.
There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law.
Willing to bend the law.
Thanks to the war economy.
The law.
I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups
Naked
and
gun.
paramilitary. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money.
So a naked gun is a gun without an ID?
The PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
I have you. Dude, as soon as the monkey started monkeying, it was the cat showed up.
can't believe we're finally seeing the origin of Sheriff Cornwood in when he was deployed in Germany during Desert Storm Esfand. Okay.
That's right, Ninja Mad Max. Thank you for the 33 months. What's up, dude? Hey, liking it so far? This game is sick. I love the series so far.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin...
Wait, what? Guess I'll have to rely on him for now. I was trying to zoom. Okay, now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol. I only missed 2 lines, it's fine. Carbine, M4 Custom. Ready it with the L1 button. Okay, it's the same. I mean...
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants.
You set?
First,
Start
you'll
new
have to
game
get
over.
to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across
Probably
is straight through.
Huh? Guaranteed to arouse interest of males age 18 to 80. Instant noodles. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Doesn't hit the same at 81. It's one of the best series ever. Enjoy it. Thanks, Elite Saiyan. Welcome to the stream, dude. I'm 81. This is true. Is anybody else 81 in chat right now? Equip the magazine? Dude, I'm not gonna... What? Recovery, mission support. Wait, I don't see it. Where is it? Wait, where is it? It's in weapons? What? Magazine. Wait, what? Why are there so many pages? You can do that? Why? Why? No, I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Look, it's just smiles. It's just smiles. Okay, now I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, and I'm gonna go get a snack. Chat. I'll be right back. I have a one sec. I have to go get the door. My food is here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to get a snack. Okay, whoops. Okay. Dude, always, always. Listen, you really went all the way in? Guys, best is the standard. Wait, camera was covering it? Wait, really? Hold on. Dude. That's hilarious. Did you open it? No, you can. I mean, I don't think you can. No, the pages are stuck.
Nice a place where us old folks can hang out. Thank for boom a month old.
Of course, mainly high. Thank you for the 300 bits, man. Good to see you as always. By the way, guys, I do take breaks. I pause for whenever the ads are running, always. But if you guys have a Twitch Prime and you haven't used it anywhere, if you guys want to use your Twitch Primes here, you can not watch ads if you're subbed. But I do always take breaks to play ads and not miss out on like the content for people who can't afford it. So if you have a Twitch Prime, if you have a sub, that'd be sick. But at the same time, don't worry about it too much because you shouldn't miss any of the content.
Okay, smile.
Gorman, thank you for the 5 months. Chronos Cube, thank you for the 4 months.
22 months.
Deaf Guy, thank you for the 22 months. What's up, dude? We were just talking about you yesterday. Who mentioned Deaf Guy the other day? Hope your aunt had a good second wedding. It's cool that she got remarried to somebody that you know, she loves so much after the incident. Pietro, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Dustin Ashes, thank you for the 8 months. Okay, so I gotta go this way? It's fine. If you guys been on there, thanks, Mario. Russian-made anti-tank rocket-propelled grenade launcher. Okay.
Almost 2 years, ye.
Almost. Slavias, thank you for the 23 months, dude. Wait, where did I go? I'm a little bit lost. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Because it looks like there's no... I mean, can I just do this?
Careful, Snake.
Oh, okay.
The walls could come down any second.
Wait, there's a hole... Oh my gosh, I didn't... Schizo the walls. What a Oh frick, that guy's dead. Wait, where'd they get shot from? Frankenstein, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Frankenstein. Dude, I was gonna get my alerts fixed to where I would hear them if people don't TTS, and I forgot to do it yesterday. I'll do it this week, I promise. Dude, these guys are getting popped the hell off. Did I get him? Yeah, first person. I can do first person. I don't know who. I'm just gonna shoot everybody. Well, how'd that guy survive? Oh, frick! I wasted ammo. Wait, do they just keep respawning? Wait, who's good guy and who's bad guy here? The answer is yes. Okay. Oh, frick! Wait, am I the bad guy? Footsteps. That song always gets stuck in my head. Oh, okay. Act 1 done? My plan is to play through Act 1 today. I think... Ew! Is Johnny back?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Oh! Cover your ass, man!
Oh! Stop! No! Stop right there! No! Get back here!
The poop guy's in every game! Caught brown-handed. Unbelievable. Nothing in there. Wait, why are you looking inside? I'm gonna go drum. A battered, rusty, old oil drum. Equip it to hide inside while equip press X to evolve to the side and roll around. Oh, sick! New tech? Dude, new tech! Nice outfit, thank you.
Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
It's so shitty. It's so stupid. My food actually is here soon. Okay, so chat, I didn't say. So here's my plan for this game is I want to play through the acts one at a time. Like today we're just gonna play Act 1. Because I feel like this game is like a movie, right? So I think it's gonna be one of those games where it's gonna be a more enjoyable viewing experience if I play it in blocks. So today is Act 1. Tomorrow I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do, but like today is just gonna be like Act 1. And it'll be a little bit shorter streams than like a long playthrough stream or something. Wait, what? Na 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 the Katamari Dama's. Oh frick! Wait, where'd it go? Drum can addict? Oh, I threw up! I made a mistake.
Can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
It's so stupid. Wait, what? Look, I just ran past me.
Back me up.
We're going outside. Wow, this is crazy, man. A lot of people are dying here.
It's a striker. The PMCs have sent reinforcements. Now their defensive line is a lot thicker. It's gonna be tougher
The
to break
D-line.
through. That striker will be shooting at you too. Stay on your toes. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Is there a way I can do this right to not throw up?
Charge!
Are these guys bad guys or good guys?
Got my back?
I tried to block the shot for him.
It's the enemy!
Wait, what the hell?
Keep up the good streams underscore cat.
What the hell? Bro, what?
It's the enemy!
Thank you, Anti-Imperialist. He goes hands up and he puts his hands up and gets shot by the other guys. Okay. I feel like I'm going backwards. Then why the direction of the arrow? The arrow is saying go. Why is the arrow saying go this way? Yeah, but the think Esfand, think common sense. Yeah, well the common sense says go like arrow. So what is the purpose of the arrow? The arrow is north. The arrow is not north. The N is north. Wait, what? Well, I'm not enemy. Dude, what? Dude, stop! Okay, it's over. What the hell? What the hell was that? What the hell was that, dude? It's just corpse camming me. I gotta heal. Whatever the enemy is depends on your actions. How do I get my here, I'm gonna wait and get my health up. I get my health up in a box, right? Dude, I rolled into that guy at like not even 1 mile an hour. Lay flat? I think this heals you as fast as laying flat does. Isn't it? Oh no, this is faster. Not nice why roll into the poor man? He deserved it. He was that guy was a felon. Being in the sun stress you out more, really? It's just like chat. Being in the sun stresses you out. How come this doesn't heal me? I'm gonna do that. Taking a nap? Yeah, to heal. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, chat, we're just gonna do this the right way. Texas stealth. Okay, really? Okay, boys, we're gonna do this my way.
Understood. You may proceed.
Dude, I thought it was an aim one. Yeah, I thought it was guided. Okay, I'm just gonna save some. Oh my gosh! I have so many rations. I didn't know. How do I use them? What button do I use to eat a ration? Hold L2. No. Oh, that's right. No, that's not it. I'll press X. Okay. Okay, let's go. Look, chat, we just gotta do it this way. I mean, this is just what... The ends justify the means, chat. And the means are finishing the level. Or the ends. And the memes are Texas stealth.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
What's going on out there?
Wait, this game has multiplayer? Oh, frick! Oh, wait, somebody threw a Molotov at us.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Hey, if my stress it's 100%, what happens? Do I die? Do I have a heart attack? Is there any way to reduce my stress faster? Wait, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Are you joking? Is it actually going down faster? Wait, I can't loot it. Wait, did I waste it?
How many are there?
Die now. We're just making a run for it. Nice. Okay. Here, let's do commercial break time for the cutscene. Oh, dude, it's funny how the PlayStation starts lagging. Caught in a dream. I'm gonna wait for the ad stand. What do you guys think so far? I think it'll pick up a little bit too. Part of it's like me kind of getting used to like the controls and the UI. You know what's weird? Every single one of these games, they have some similarities, but they have like pretty big differences in the interface, don't they? Like the controls in the interface is like there's some pretty big differences in each one. 2 out of 10 Call of Duty clone, true. Okay, our ad's done. Ad's over. Okay. Joel so far? Nice. I'm glad. Whoa. Is that active? Can I disable? Wait. Can you disable it? Wait. Wait, it's fine. Oh. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, shake that ass, Snake. Oh. Oh, Snake. How come I can't go over? Oh, hello. Okay. Is it like a vault? Esfand, that wasn't me, it was Plankton. SpongeBob. Is there a certain button I have to press to get across? Be a robot and look at Snake. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I don't know why. My brain keeps telling me to like Hitman. You know how Hitman can look through walls? I keep trying to do that. What's the story of the game so far? What's my story or what's the story? Because my story is I'm shooting everybody. Okay, I don't give a damn. Am I crazy? But basically, this is like a continue. Actually, wait, what? Chronologically, what game is this after? Is this after 3? It's after 2. Oh, no, 3 was before 2. So 3 was before 1, right? And then in order, it's 3, 1, 2. Okay. Wait, what? Hello? Yeah, 3, 1, 2, 4. So in the last game, chronologically, what happened was you basically had you didn't play as Snake, you played as Raiden, who Snake goes and Snake kind of like, nope. God. Snake mentors. Or what would you guys say Snake was to Raiden in number 2? I guess he. I mean, I think he was like not lover. Well, what the frick? I'd say he was like his mentor. But yeah, at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2, what happened was there was a big war. You're fighting against it's basically a terrorist organization. Known as the Patriots. The Patriots were led by...
Snake, I'm detecting a
Was this
trap
Big
in your
Boss?
vicinity. It's a bomb.
Which boss? Was it Big Boss?
I'm picking up a faint radio signal from that thing. I'm guessing it might be transmitting its operating status in real time. I'd leave those sensors alone.
Oh, it's Solidus. Yeah, it's Solidus.
Just ignore those infrared sensors. Find a way around them.
Or just ignore it? Wait. Ignore it or find a way around it? Because that's two different things. And then, so Solidus. Oh my gosh, dude. I feel like the whole lore of Metal Gear Solid is like... Where do you begin? Basically, you're one of 3 clones. There's Solid Snake, there's Liquid Snake, and then there's Solidus. Solidus, who is also the president during Metal Gear Solid 2.
Snake,
He's the president and he's leading a terrorist organization at the same time.
You can't disarm those. Ignore them. Move on.
And you fight against him at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2 whenever they have like a massive ship that crashes into New York City. And supposedly, originally, it was going to take out the Twin Towers. Supposedly, it was going to take out the Twin Towers. But they took that part out of the game because literally this game came out like right after 9/11. Like it was like the game was done and they were like, hold on, 9/11 just happened. And they had to go back and they had to fix it. Is that right? And apparently this is like something that like Kojima has. He's like, he keeps doing things that like predict the future and it's kind of crazy. Like it's just like luck, I guess, but okay, hold on. It's not gonna happen again, okay? So Kojima did 9/11? No, that's not what I said. Yes, he did. Okay, never mind. F me in the A, dude. Isn't he too old to be doing this? Yeah, but Kojima loves like 80s action movies. So like I'm too old for this shit is like his dream. What? Where was that one? Because this is a clone, he ages more rapidly? Is that true? Dude, it's crazy how hard the frame rate varies. Like if I go into a corner, like there's a very clear like 60 FPS, and then you go here and it's like, oh damn. You missed a claymore to step on. I'm not trying to step on them. The game's in 30? I don't think it is. Just put the patch on your eye. It's not going to make a difference. Okay, dude. See? I saw it this time. Oh, that wasn't a claymore. Okay, so where's red? Like the red dot is here. Sagittarius Bar and Lounge. Up the stairs. Not one here. Okay. Saved. Wait, you can eat the rats? I just ordered a 3-roll Chef's Choice combo from a sushi place, and all 3 rolls were fried rolls. Not cool. Wait. I mean, that was Chef's Choice. Whose fault is that? Then again, why would a combo Chef's Choice be 3 of the same thing? I feel like that guy just F'd you in the A, dude. Okay, my food is here. I'm gonna pick it up in a second.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right.
Wait, you can pause cutscenes?
Here.
Easy now.
Well, this cutscene's... I just want to watch. I'll go get my food. Oh, what the heck? Cat's here.
Don't move. You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful. I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
Oh, it shows the flashback to... Okay. Yeah.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move.
Huh?
CQC. Real big boss, huh?
CQC. Thanks, dude.
Lower your weapon. Slowly now.
Is that Big
I
Boss?
wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Let's see. Or maybe you don't find out.
Fox.
Foxhound.
Snake?
Oh, wait, what?
Meryl.
Meryl?
Is that you? What happened to your face?
I got old.
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN.
And PS3 was good to Meryl. Not to Snake so much. She's more than 4 pixels now.
Akiba!
Commander! Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here.
Guinea
you can have
force.
this back.
Oh no, Johnny.
What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
It's the same guard from the other games. Johnny. What's this game? Dude, this is one of the best series of
It's been
all
4
time.
days since Liquid
Chad, if
arrived
you're
in
new
the
here, make sure to
area.
follow the stream.
And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor. Maybe a scientist.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper.
Ed.
The sleeping giant is Jonathan.
Huh?
Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back.
Dude, I love... They've done this since the beginning. They introduce characters like it's a movie. Like it says the name of the character and then the actor,
Everybody
the
just
voice
calls
actor's
him
name.
Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors. Whoa.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway,
You're all grown up.
maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? Huh. I never gave up on you.
Feel strong, man.
Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games.
Let's have some fun. This beat is sick.
So, what are you here for?
I'm an
Threat
idiot.
assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement
Dude, this
speed,
this
their
art looks like
ammo,
Metal Gear Solid
firing
1 art.
accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and
Yes,
sugar
Cosplay, thank you.
levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every
Same exact
internal
artist?
response
Nice.
within the body.
That's
All
cool.
of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out.
Coup
They wouldn't
d'etat.
be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
Which is
Patriots are behind this.
so when
None of
Snake
you
got
know.
injected
What are you
earlier.
talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
SOPs.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
This is the guy from
I just
earlier.
met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive.
Is that Liquid?
His PMCs might even exceed the US
Because I thought this looked like
military in
Liquid.
terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there
Holy
are always
shit,
trouble
MG's
spots
4,
to
let's
deal with
go.
in the field. Disorderly
Thanks, Zio.
conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons.
Nice.
We've
So
lost
Dan-
5 inspection teams in the past few months alone.
That's not good.
They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught,
We'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down.
What's up, Toget?
When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
Colonel.
You didn't know.
You've got to be kidding. You expect me to work with my uncle?
Oh yeah, I forgot they were.
Meryl.
This is bullshit. He's not my father.
I'm trying to remember what happened. She thought that was her dad, but it was actually her uncle.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Oh, I remember what happened. Yeah.
He, remarried.
Really?
Again?
His new wife's about my age.
Oh,
I hear
no.
she's even got a kid.
Oh, no.
It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter.
Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh, no.
Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the frog.
The frogs?
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens.
You're an idiot. You're so damn stupid, Akiba, Johnny.
Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear.
Mental breakdown.
It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass. We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later.
Music is good.
If we're still alive. Follow me.
Uh-oh, frogs are here.
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
Exclamation point.
Got it.
Chat, exclamation point extension. Download the extension.
Legendary
Keep up
hero
with the
with us.
streams.
Try not to choke. Move.
Yeah, the cheesiness makes the games, dude. It's so good. Because it's like, it's supposed to feel like an action movie. What the frick? Okay.
Blocking my view!
Well, I'm going in. Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, I'm Dark Souls, I'm Dark Souls. Johnny, you're literally doing nothing!
Seriously, Akiba, what the hell?
Okay, we got this. Did nothing earlier? No, I tanked the bullets. Dude, this is sick. Good thing you cleared the mines. Thank you, I was thinking ahead. Oh my gosh, what else? Chat, am I playing this game the wrong way?
Get down!
Chat, we do Texas stealth here, okay? What the frick? I thought that was Meryl for a second. Oh my gosh, I dove out there with a... Wait, huh? We just gotta move.
It's all you!
Get down!
Blocking my view!
Oh my ass, dude. I'll get my food in a second. No! Frick, why do I keep running out there without ammo? Yeah, why are you running into the line of my fire? Bro, help? A little help? Anyone? Are my teammates doing anything? I feel like they're not doing anything. Says you? No, I'm leading the way. I'm leading the pack. Okay, weapons. Look, I got a solution. Wait, why do I have? Okay. Petro bomb. Is that a strat to just run in with a grenade? Am I going the wrong way? Gosh. I think we're out of here scot-free. Where do I find your schedule? Exclamation point schedule. Or you can download the Google Chrome extension. It has everything on it. Schedule everything, always there. It'll show you whenever I'm live.
Cover me!
Oh man! Just go over there!
Is he farting? Johnny, do something! Johnny's ass is breaking the Geneva Convention. How is that fire not hitting them? Oh, so that's why they call them frogs. Oh, frick. Wait, those don't do anything. They only do something if they hit them. What? How does it not do anything? These suck. What? I'm so confused. Are you kidding me?
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Yeah, well, no. Meryl, what are you doing? What is... Meryl!
What was that?
What are you doing? I'm killing!
Get up.
I think you gotta set it in pause. Wait, did he have flies on his ass or in the room? They're on his ass, dude. This guy has flies flying around his butt from pooping his pants. Pause cutscene not letting me. Oh, it is now. Oh. Give me a second, let me go get the food. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I scared you. I didn't mean to scare you. You should be yelling. I'm here. Sorry it took so long. Sometimes I think the cat sometimes just like sits here and starts meowing if Bonnie has her door closed. For me to go take her. I don't get any time off. I'm gonna leave. Flashbang. Dude, the targeting reticle is so big. Regain tasty beverage with rejuvenating properties. Your eye patch is not on properly. It's hard to see. I should put it on this side. Cut a hole in it? Yeah, but then you can see my eye.
Hey.
Cosplay sick, thank you.
Jump already!
Oh my gosh, I caught it with my legs. First time playing? Yeah, it's my first time playing this. Oh look, 15 steps and a cutscene. Sick. People popcorn. Have this entire game? I mean, to be honest, I don't mind. I kind of like it. It's like it really feels like you're playing a movie. Nice. Hell yeah, that was sick. Easy. She might be dead.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at
Never
all,
was.
Snake. But your body. Are you gonna be all right?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Is this connected to G.I. Joe in the lore? G.I. Joe was based off of Snake.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
Arriba. It's actually crazy that this game wouldn't run on a slim PS3.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
Remember the black discs? Yeah, from the PlayStation 1.
Okay, time to head
Checkpoint,
for the
Middle
surface.
East, Advent Palace Garage. Are we getting pretty close to the end of Act 1? That's going to be our plan for today is going to be Act 1. Tomorrow might be a little bit longer session. But I think maybe this is one of those games it's better to not have super long sessions for. Where the hell do I go? Tomorrow might be a little bit longer though. So you can register a camera and save it. I can't remember how much screen you go. Oh really? Flip darn it dang. Yeah, it feels great. One of them is short though, right? People said Act 3 is shorter. Yeah, I gotta figure it out because I have a sponsor I need to do on Monday. I have a couple sponsors in the next week that I need to do.
Got my back?
Got my back? Chat, there's a tank. You know what that means. Wait, where's the RPG? Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's friendly? Oh. My bad. Oh, frick. Tactical espionage. That's how we do it in Texas, brother. Oh no, did I? Okay, I shot one of them. Dude, they all look the same. I can't tell the difference. They're all wearing the same type of clothes. Texas stealth, brother. That's how we do things around here, son. I'm getting stressed. I'm getting stressed. I'm getting stressed. I'm getting stressed. What do I do? I'm getting stressed. Dude, I'm literally 99%. I'm about to die. I only have one option. Does this work? Is this actually helping? You have to view in first person? Wait, really? You actually have to view it in first person for stress to go down faster?
Wicked.
I thought you guys were trolling. I don't think it's going down faster. Dude, it's literally not going down any faster, dude. You guys are trolling. In the description, literally, it says that? Is joking. Put eye tracker on. I don't know where it is.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Is he blushing? No, my camera, the lights in my room are red. I'm not blushing. It's a stealth game? Yeah, it's Texas Stealth. Oh, frick. Driving the big wheel. Big burn.
It's the beast!
Why is that robot cheeked up? What? Wait, mind control? Wait, what? He's blind? He started shooting everybody. Wait, he's like a puppet?
Yo.
Is that?
Zoro, thank you for the 10 months. Joanna, thank you for the 17 months. The 6 toe, 14 months. Thank you guys. Dude, Robo Maya. Nitesh, thank you for the 6 months. What? Why did it kill everybody but Snake? We'll commercial break time real quick during this load. You ever played Death Stranding? Do you guys think Death Stranding is worth streaming? I heard it was one of those games that was really, really good to play, but it might not be good on stream. Here's the thing. A lot of times, when there's a lot of downtime in a game, people say too much downtime. I don't think downtime is bad for a game to play through. It just makes, or to stream through, I should say. It just makes for a different type of stream. Because if you have games like that where there's like a good bit of downtime in between or whatever, like it gives you an opportunity to just like sit there and like talk to chat and like have a discussion about something. A lot of this is like whenever I played whenever I was streaming WoW, like originally, you just run around and do whatever on autopilot and you just talk to chat and it's like a radio show, you know. The very first time I started streaming Variety, like years ago, when I was trying to play through games, I had a really big problem with talking too much because I was so used to talking constantly while playing WoW, just ranting, talking about whatever, that I would do these games and then I would keep talking during the cutscenes. You know? So whenever you have like...
Esfand, good to see you, Esfand.
Thanks, H11. Thank you for the 28 months. Thanks, dude. It just makes for a different style of stream, you know? Instead of just like watching the game, it's more so like streamers talking. Right? Anyway. Our ads done. I was really bad about talking during cutscenes whenever I first started. WoW Battlegrounds, the music in the background with chill streams. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. Still talking through cutscenes? No, barely. I just say a couple words here and there. That's different than talking through cutscenes. I used to like hold a full on like conversation with chat during a cutscene. Okay. Oh, there you go. Bad guys. Have you played Hide the Salami 2, The Dark Hole? Yeah, but it wasn't anything at all like what I thought it would. Played Metal Gear Rising? No, I've played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna play 4. Eventually, I will play Metal Gear Solid 5 and Metal Gear Rising. Eventually, I'll play both of those. I love the costumes you've been wearing for different games. Thanks, dude. No, I think it's fun to do like if I'm doing a. I thought about if I'm doing a new game. Oh, frick.
Something there?
I thought if I'm doing a new game, especially, I should do it. But I mean, I can even do it for old games sometimes too. You know. I don't think I'm gonna stream Peace Walker. Because I've heard similarly with Peace Walker, it's actually incredible. It just might not be good for stream. Yeah, I won't do it for every game. I won't do it for every game. But I thought I should kick off moving on through it. Hello? MK2 pistol.
Who's that?
Wait, I thought he saw me. No, I don't think I would stream it on alt.
Get up.
Oh, frick. I didn't... Yeah, the only time I really like alt streaming is if I'm testing stuff out, or if I'm like, I mean, I don't even do this anymore, but like whenever I was doing arenas.
That's the enemy.
Got Playboy. Why is the baby crying? Oh, XCC is offline. I mean, I can't blame the guy. Why is a man snoring? Oh, I'm live.
Something there? Who's that?
Nobody? You're playing on a PS3? Yeah. Kept you waiting, huh? A dud. Easy stealth, boys. Hold them up. It doesn't let you whenever you... It doesn't let you hold them up. It just lets you pat them and try and wake them up. That was almost bad. Am I wrong for feeling like the appropriate action in this game most of the time is just to shoot everybody? What the hell?
What? Who was that?
What? Nice. Easy. That might be good, Tunky. Oh, if you stand, you pick him up. Okay.
Hey, you! Get over here!
Controller in hand? Yeah, I'm gonna miss
We're
the
having
things.
connection problems. Go check it out.
Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
How long is this cutscene? Is this that super long cutscene people were talking about? Is that Ocelot? Or is it? Is that Liquid? Oh, Liquid Ocelot. That's right. Yeah.
Liquid.
I forgot they merged at the end of 2. Yellow tint in games era? That's true, actually. A lot of games had like...
Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
It's me.
Ocelot, thank you for the 9 months.
Activate it.
Mouse? Sorry.
What?
A cow?
What?
Your goes a big look at this. What? Okay, so these guys all got Pfizer? What the hell?
Commander!
Wait, what? Now they're fighting each other? Wait, what?
I never thought it would be so easy.
Was they at a metal concert?
But these results... refreshing. Don't you think?
Liquid Ocelot, and this one looks more like Liquid than he did at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. Like Metal Gear Solid 2, he still looked like a lot like Liquid Ocelot.
Brother, it's been too long.
Liquid.
Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. Are free of the shackles of fate. Snake, brother, we are free.
Honky, thanks for 6 months.
Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
Shoot! Who's that? Oh, what? Naomi? Oh, she got herself a booster.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
Wait, didn't Naomi have like the Didn't she have like a high voice British accent? Why'd they change it? The old accent was really good. Same voice actress? Wait, what? Maybe I don't remember what she sounded like. Like, she even had a much higher voice than she...
Snake! Hey, hey, are you all right? Grab on.
Right, okay. Oh, I'm getting Mei Ling and Naomi confused. What is that? Is that Act 1? Wow, that was much shorter than I thought it would be, actually. How long did we... Okay, never mind. Recording 4 hours and 1 minute. Oh, but that was including the cosplay. See, like 3.5 hours? I thought it was going to be like 4 hours. Cover top right. Okay, so that's the end of Act 1, guys. You skipped a lot of dialogue with Otacon? Did I? I don't think I did. I think I missed like I skipped like I think I skipped like literally 2 lines. Cuz I hit X twice afterwards. Maybe 3. Anyway, oh, I wasn't using the codec is what you're saying to call them. Well, I'll call him. I mean, I can still call him later. Do you keep playing or are you done?
Snake, you saved 30 minutes by not finding all the other landmines, which is surprising.
I mean, that felt
Esfand.
pretty short, didn't it? I think we're gonna go ahead and call it for today, but I think tomorrow I'll go a little bit longer. I think tomorrow we'll go a little bit longer. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do Act 2 and Act 3 probably. That's what I'm thinking. Keep playing or you're fired. 36 hours. We need an old Esfand stream. Well, the thing is, I was planning on, to be honest, I was planning on ending around now anyway. But I was just surprised at how quickly it was. I thought I was going kind of slow, but I was going pretty much. I mean, I went faster than I expected. People said Act 1 would be about 4 hours. So, I'll see you on YouTube for AI React tomorrow. Yeah, I actually ended right on time, technically. It's the first stream I've been able to stick around for gameplay since Hogwarts started. Yeah, true. Okay, so tomorrow I might actually go, I might make the session a little bit longer, to be honest. But I'll plan it out. Exclamation point schedule, exclamation point extension, if you guys want to download the extension. That's pretty damn good, dude. This game is good, man. Only Act 1 is short. It sounded like everybody was saying like everything's between like 4 to 5 hours. Perfect timing. All-Star Weekend starts in 7 minutes. What's All-Star Weekend? For basketball? I didn't even know that was going on. Anyway, I'm going to stop the recording. I'm going to post these on YouTube on my second channel. Would you guys like... So for Metal Gear Solid 4, does it make sense to post full VODs on my... Or like maybe a cut down on my main channel? Like a 1 hour... Well, actually, you can't really even cut it down because it's so many cutscenes. You'd have to post the whole thing. Anyway, we'll figure it out. This is going to go somewhere. I have this recording going. So subscribe, like, whatever, follow, Twitch Prime, everything.